Look who it is, the great peacemaker. Great workmaker, more like. For me, that is. Fitzhume, fetch an office for Copycat, a planter for Judge Veg. Far be it for Baba Yaga to stop scrying to her daughter for 3 blasted seconds to help. Oh no, she's too important to talk to a chicken. You should attend the orientation meeting they're hosting. That I organized. It's in the old one's office. Might as well use it for something. I'll just be here, curating the blacklist of still villainous Kabbalists. What the blazes is a doctor demented?
Welcome, new and former members of the Arcanum. I feel in this momentous reunification a great sense of adequacy.
Aw, Ione, you're gonna make me tear up.
In this newfound spirit of trust and cooperation, it is only sensible that I reacquaint you with our strict rules. Rule number 1. Do study the hidden secrets of the spiral. Rule number 2. Don't use those secrets for evil.
Query!
Yes, Mr. Grimwater, is it?
As the latest member of the Cabal,
Following my 3rd initiation?
I want to know who made these rules. Who's giving me orders now?
We do not have an official leader.
Can I be leader?
No. The Arcanum was designed to sit in the skies between skies and watch the spiral, maintained by Lumis who were rescued from a sad, forgotten world.
Query! What about the little red guy?
Stop the orientation! We have an emergency. They took her! They took my Mallory!
Query! Who took her?
I don't know yet. Wizard, you come with me to find out! I usually use a ground carrot poultice. You need to hit the button.
Right, sorry. I said carrots don't help you see better. That is a myth. What you really want is droplets of mermaid tears.
Ooh, maybe with some cyclops lashes. I know it's not considered tasteful these days.
But you want to find who took Mallory, don't you?
Yes, then send the wizard to show them my fury. Oh, I see. The moon? But which moon? And why? Button! Wizard, check with Ione. Find the right moon, and then make it regret ever coalescing from millennia of cosmic dust.
Wizard, this news of Mallory is distressing. Worse, it is not an isolated incident. We have received dire reports from numerous agents.
Remember your polar bear buddy, Ivan, who helped you overthrow the Walrusks? Our agents say he was snatched out of the city by living shadows.
Divum Whiteheart, the new regent of Bastion, is also missing. People noticed strange players around his home. Then he was gone.
Additionally, Istar and Ozzy from Mirage, Stallion Quartermain, and Captain Pork are unaccounted for. Someone is targeting your allies. But to what end?
Beats me. There's a missing persons report from Wizard City, too, where I was very popular. A Siren Night Chant was grabbed by Manders.
Manders?
Yeah, weird groups stomped through the streets, turning guards into snails, yelling, "We are the Luminaries of Khonsu," blah blah.
Khonsu? Isn't he that fancy Moon King from Selenopolis? Said to have harnessed the blended globes to build his city or some such nonsense?
I don't know.
Their lack of subtlety suggests the Lunamary's intent. These abductions must be designed to lure you to Selenopolis, Wizard. Be wary.
There you are. I couldn't be happier to see you. Are you here for the Order of the Fang? Or perhaps you have finally received our invitation? Is that it? Have you come at last, Earthborn, to offer yourself as sacrifice unto the altar of the Moon King? Good. The altar is just this way. You don't appear to be moving. You do realize you are speaking to the Selene? What? Oh, really? The leader of the peoples of the Moon City? Avatar of Khonsu himself? His voice of vengeance? Selene! Selenopolis! Come on! Oh, yes, Earthborn. Khonsu seeks vengeance against you. You have visited more worlds than most denizens of the spiral, and left them all changed. In your wake, economies shift, empires fall, plagues are wiped away, rebellions become, regimes and legends come back to life. Even here, the rightful queen of Krokotopia rose again, only to be instantly thrown back into slumber by you. But now, those you have stepped on have crawled out from your footprint to topple you at last. You are doomed. Your friends are doomed. You...
Hey.
What? How did you escape the guards?
I'm great.
No matter. Even you, Ravenborn, can't fight the will of Khonsu. This whole city is a trap for you, wizard. Tonight, the spiral has its vengeance.
I love this part when the bad guys still think they can win. It's almost adorable. So, wizard, want to save the day? Or night, I guess? Long time, huh? I'd ask what you've been up to, but news travels. I'm a professor now. Can you believe it? Defense against the shadow arts. Handy skills to have when a group of angry windbags kidnaps you and drags you to the desert. And yeah, they nabbed other friends of yours too. Come on, I'll show you where they're being held. This place is called the Garden of Khonsu. I saw a silvery croc and a bunch of bugs head in there. This is the Marketplace of Ideas. Probably the busiest place in the city. There were some dramatic guys dragging a mouse and Ivan in there. Here we have what they call the Tombs of the Forgotten. I don't remember why. But this is where they took me and Ozzy. I lost track of him after. Wait, that's one of the guys that grabbed us right there.
Lousy skull guy. When I get my claws on him.
Let's follow him, wizard. Well, eep.
You shall eat no more, shadowed child. You have betrayed the light, defied your mother, and thus condemned yourself to eternal darkness.
I miss the darkness. It was so gloomy and rife with prey. But then in comes the wizard, dropping the queen through a window or whatever.
Or suspending her again in my great sleep.
Or getting her fired because they stubbornly refuse to die.
We are the last soldiers of fallen queens, and we will avenge them with our final breath.
Chalk up another loss for the Sore Loser Brigade. Did you guys really think you'd win?
No, but that is why we are here.
At great expense to us all, we have enlisted the Moon King himself, wizard.
And he will annihilate you.
Sure he will. Come on, wizard. Do you suppose Khonsu is sitting in the giant pyramid? I don't think we should run straight at him. Let's save the others first. Funny how doing the right thing makes you a ton of enemies, huh? Well, if they want you to give them a second helping of beets, who are we to deny them? Now, how many of your friends did the Arcanum say were missing? Me? Well, I'm good. Then Ozzy, Divin Whiteheart, Istar, Ivan, Pork, Stallion Quartermain, and Sarah Nightchant? Really? Okay. So, 7 people scattered across this city. You find them, I'll protect them out here. How do you want to start?
Hello there. I don't know how much exploring you've done in Selenopolis, but according to Master Devlin here, they have something called soul eaters.
Which is a slight misnomer. They don't eat souls. Their souls were consumed to become what they are. They do burn souls, though.
Oh, that they do. I can't help but think anything that burns hot enough to melt souls should make quite a new spell. But summoning one of these creatures is tricky business. They aren't natural things, but created through complex magical entanglements.
So we're going to take samples from different creatures, throw them in a pot, meld them with fire, and see what happens.
Aye, we have an agent in the savannah named Lila Tornpaw, who can help you get the fur of a lion.
We'll also want the scales of a croc, saturated in the same magical energies that created these soul eaters. Some tut-tufts in Selenopolis' vivarium should work.
For the fire, there's the lava elementals from my hometown of Inner Athenor, created by the paradox chain they were. Ain't nothing hotter.
Bring these things to the Soul Eater statue, wizard, and it shall craft you a most potent new spell.
Away, furless one. I've no time for wayward children today. I must prepare body and soul to battle the raiders of the Dark Main. Arcanum, hush. We must speak of such a secret place only in whispers. But yes, I am one of them. I feed them modern information in exchange for arcane knowledge. Knowledge which I must now use to exact my revenge on the raiders nearby.
They stole the thorn from my paw. It is an important ceremonial adornment to my people, and I must get it back, even if it costs me my life. Ignis, you say? Very well, wizard. If you retrieve the thorn from my paw, from the Dark Mane Raiders, I will give you a cutting of fur for your spell.
You took my thorn! That makes us enemies for life!
My thorn! The precious thorn for my paw! You have done me a great service, wizard. Here, take a lock of fur. May knowledge preserve you.
My scale fell off. Now I have to comb the others over.
Quack! Oh, sorry, you startled me. I meant to say quack. Me? Oh my. My name is Quentin Quayle, researcher and scribe with the Spiral Geographic Expedition. I'm here to study the fabled Garden of Khonsu, which is said to have bloomed like stars in the light of the moon. Clearly it has, well, seen better times. You're looking for a young wizard? I have seen such a person. They were taken by a strange silver croc to over there. Leapt across quite gracefully, if I do say so myself. Can you jump? Yes, well, that doesn't seem particularly effective, does it? Interestingly, according to my research, this empty trench was once a mighty river. If only it still were, you might be able to float across. Alas, as the children of the moon dwindled in number, the life force of this garden dwindled in maintenance, I suppose. Oh, I'm having one of those, what do you call them? Brainy things? Thoughts. I might know how you can cross that trench with me. This vivarium once overflowed with life energy, practically hummed with the song of creation itself. Or so they say. Now it's filled with these lunar somethings. Ticks, that's right. Nasty vermin. They don't so much hum as hiss. Cursed by the moon, you see. Explanations vary. Some say the ticks cursed the moon first. Some say the refractive index of the tick exoskeleton did science with magic things. All I know is if you don't scare a few off now, they'll swarm us both. So go be scary. I'll stay here and be scared, frankly. Splendid work. Well executed, as it were. Now come look at this font. They say Khonsu once transformed this land with the power of the moon. As easily as it changes phase, so too did desert morph into a paradise. But then rebels came, enemies of beauty and the moon, and they sabotaged these fonts, reducing the land to its natural state. If we could restore it, though, replenish the Garden of Old, the river may flow once more, and you could use it to reach your friend. These 5 fonts are said to have converted the moon's light into life force. Each corresponds to a stage of development. This font of germination represents birth, and according to my studies, can be rejuvenated with a sufficient tribute of seeds. You'll need to travel all over Krokotopia, I suspect, to find enough. Me go? No, I couldn't do that. Why? Well, that's a good question. I know I have the answer around this rickety old brain. Oh, right! I'm rickety and old. I am too old, in spirit, and in arteries. So you go find the, what was it? Seeds.
Where am I? How'd I get... Wizard? Ha! I did escape! Listen, they're holding Siren and... Wait, silly me? I can, like, just take you there. 1, 2, and poof!
Curious. Wizard, excuse me.
You found a djinn? That's good. Teleported away. That's bad. But did you find the seeds? That's... Wait. What is that? Not good, the other one. Bad? No, great. Go place the seeds upon the font of germination. Now with these seeds, life is sparked in the quiet darkness, a nascent form in a new world. No past, all potential. At least, that's what the ancient records in my notes here say. But what kind of life will grow from this tiny ember? Is it a being of fire or death, ice or myth? Let us go and find out. From the first seed does new life sprout, thus the font of sprouting. From what I recall, this one should be fairly simple. For a seed to sprout, it merely needs to be nourished by... hang on, I know this. Or not. I'll just consult the ancient records.
You will consult nothing. This garden is a monument to tyranny. It will never be restored.
He stole my ancient records. Ripped the pages right out of this book. Well, no matter. How hard can it be to find one rebellious reptile in... Right. Well, I hate to be a bother, old friend, but I need you to retrieve my ancient records from these chameleons.
You recovered the ancient instructions of the Sun Thief. All but one. But which of us has the last one? The Moon King brought to Krokotopia the magic of transformation.
We have stolen that magic for ourselves. Stolen it to use against him.
Thus, we can become anything, blend in with anything, and you'll never be able to tell us apart.
So choose wisely, wizard. If you choose wrong, you free the others to strike. Who stole your ancient records? Impossible! How can you tell us apart? Are you a light seer? Take your records, wretched one. Do the moon dog's bidding. It says if you wish to restore the font of sprouting, you need water from the garden. Go fetch for your moon dog.
By the sands. Look at this place. Stranger, did you do this? It is amazing. I have been trying to grow out this garden for years, but chameleons kept salting the soil. Even the river is filling again. I do not know what you are doing, but keep it up. Holy quack, you did it! And you found my ancient records. As they say, the sprouted bulb is yet unformed. It requires cultivation. As a student requires scholars to actualize their potential, so too does a plant need tending to grow. Through the font of cultivation, we can see how a seed once bloomed can become a helpful tree or a terrible weed. Well, that doesn't make a bit of horticultural sense. At any rate, the records state that to restore the font of cultivation, it must be... turn the page... cultivated. Well, that tracks. In turn, they say, the font will nourish the tarnished soul. What the blinking blimey does that mean? This is proving to be a lot of work. What say we stop and go fishing or some such? Do you really care about this random student from ages ago? Oh, very well. He greeted you into the spiral. Fine. Then this tarnished soul bit is the key, I expect. The font seeks redemption, not mere attention. Forgiveness is how we cultivate a harmonious world and all that rot. Some of the Tut's former lackeys still linger here, reduced to squalor. Perhaps you can convince them to do something with their lives.
Hey, it's that wizard that overthrew Krokotopia. I'd recognize their malignant grimace anywhere. Get them! I should have realized that would not work. You're recruiting? I don't know. I suppose I could give gardening a try.
I hate fighting. I wish, oh wish, someone would pop out of the sky and offer me a job tending a garden. Oh well. Wait, what? Sure!
many pips went into those spells? Didn't you beat Krokotopia with 3 pips? Well, what do you want? Farming? Fine.
Thus nurtured, life grows into something that can itself nurture and uplift the world around it. A student becomes a master, or a hero that spreads hope and justice through the world just as a tree spreads air.
Wow, that was heavy.
What can I say? I felt inspired. Are you crying?
No, just crocodile tears. And pollen and dust, and the raw, bittersweet beauty of life.
Hey, friend, I understand. We all understand. It's okay. Just let it out.
We will take care of this place, wizard. You get working on the remaining fonts. Holy, did you see that? A duck just whizzed right past. I would hate to have missed that.
Who are you? Oh, right. You restored the font of cultivation? Splendid! Next is the font of blossoms. A blossoming tree offers fruit and shade and air to support the world, as it too is supported by other trees. This tree, however, has been robbed, despoiled, abandoned by, let's see, the Taking Tree. Daft name. That is its dark abode, the fetid pit where it lurks and takes from the spiral. Go there, defeat it, and bring back an olive branch to repay the font.
I am a rot you do not see. The weakness your wizard fosters. The resentment of the fallen. I am that which spurns and spits and spites.
Neat. I was just asking if this is still Krokotopia, though? Not the Citadel with the mean purple ladies?
All worlds cower under the shade of the Scion, shrouded eternally in the darkness of indolence.
Fine. I'll just wing it. Boppity bippity. Boop!
You see the effect you have, little Blossom? You think you are doing good, saving us all. But I am your true face, not the story you tell yourself. You are not an apple tree, wizard. You are a weed, and it is time you were uprooted. Take this, and I'll take that. Take this, and I'll take that. take that. Take this, and I'll take that. Virtue dies when truth is realized. Take this, and I'll take that. Virtue dies when truth is realized. Take that. Virtue dies when truth is realized. You will learn, Little Blossom. Heroes always fall. If not to pointless sacrifice, then beneath the weight of criticism, ingratitude, and the inevitable realization that evil never dies. It always comes back, with new faces and new names. The old sins always persist. Virtue dies when truth is realized.
Blimey, that is one grumpy tree. But did you retrieve its olive branch? Then offer it to the Font of Blossoms. Life is perspective. A dandelion is either a pretty flower or a toxic weed. A new hat, either stylish or useless. So let's cheer things up a tad. It's time to talk about death. Oh, don't give me that look. Life flourishes, but alas, it cannot last forever. The student-turned-hero must lay down their wand eventually. All life ends, but in that ending provides... smudgy. What does this say? Oh, seeds for new life. Obvious, really. It would seem, then, to restore the final font, the font of wilting, you must produce new life from what came before. How to do that? Oh, easy. To create life, we simply need dirt. Or more precisely, enriched soil from the soil elementals that are steeped in the power of the fonts we activated. Defeat those elementals for their soil. Then gather flowers from the main garden and plant them through the vivarium. I will await you by the font. Hey everyone, it is the wizard I told you about. Look at what they have done for this place. Why do you look so mournfully to that old shrine, my friend? Do you wish to reach it? I think the river will soon be high enough to let you. So, carry on, and continue your good work. Thus is nothing ever gone. The old feeds into the new, atoms to molecules, dust to soil. A hero may pass on, knowing they have enriched the world for those to come. So you see, wizard, there is naught to fear in death. Oh yes, the text does say your name, right here. When you face it, wizard, accept it. Know the spiral spins on without you. Cheery thoughts, right? Now, if these ancient texts are correct, the garden should be fully replenished. Shall we go see? My word, it is restored. I have not seen it like this for a long... ever, come to think of it.
Quite so, my friend, and we will guard it better this time. The Covenant of Ra will not destroy it again.
Splendid! Now, let us take a look at that river. Indeed, it looks quite full. You should now be able to reach your poor friend, imprisoned on the other side. But do remember the lesson of the fonts. You came to this new world, became a student, a hero, and gave back more than you took. It is okay to let go now. Give up and give in, and let the spiral fend for itself. Or don't. Good luck, Earthborn.
The journey of life holds many secrets, hidden in plain sight. Only those who have found them all can reach enlightenment. Finally you arrive, the feller of empires. The pebble that hits the pond like a meteor, sending not ripples but shockwaves. And all our great works are washed away. The Tuts were meant to rise, we were meant to rule. But you swept us aside. No longer. Now you face an avatar of Khonsu, his fang of vengeance, instilled with his power. You face the Moonbeam Bully! Vengeance empowers me! 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 Every defeat is a lesson, wizard. And Khonsu is ever the apt student.
Ha! I'm back. It's over now, Moonbeam Bully. You're not going to trap... Oh, hi, Wizard. What's going on? Aw. Too late, am I?
Afraid so, but thanks for trying. Let's get outside. Greetings. Duck? What duck? I saw no duck. And wait, did that croc say wizard? The wizard?
That's right.
I remember you when you were barely an initiate on Unicorn Way. You've made quite a name for yourself. I grew up a bit too since then, moved on from all that questing stuff. I really just wanted to, I don't know, decorate. I'm a housing designer now. It speaks to me. Hit me up when you're done saving the day and maybe I can give you a great deal.
Do you decorate bottles? Because mine is looking real dated. Let's talk on our way back to Mallory. I saw her outside earlier.
Hey, Wizard. Looks like you saved Saren the salesman.
And I can save you a bundle on your next house. Get night chanted with our great deals. But seriously, thanks, Wizard.
And Istar. Found your way back again? How are you doing?
Not so great. I kept messing up as usual.
Hey, we've been over this. You just need to find confidence, yeah? Don't let some old grumps get you down. You'll come through in the end. That's 2 of your 7 friends found, Wizard. Now what? Ozzy and I were being guarded by Spider's old shadow creatures. I could break free because of my, ability to defend against shadow arts. Ozzy wasn't so lucky. But wow, did he give them an earful. For a guy with no body, he sure has some mouth on him. Not sure if a guy who's already dead is in any danger, but I heard Pork and some other guy yelling, "To adventure!" while I was there. They probably need help. Likely they're still in the tombs of the Forgotten. You go get them, I'll hold the fort here. The Marketplace of Ideas is one of the more active districts in the city. I'm guessing our kidnappers wanted to get lost in the crowd. Still, though, shouldn't be hard to spot a giant polar bear and all that. Find Ivan and your mouse buddy. Divum, was it? I'll look after them here when you get them free.
Privyet, tiny wizard. Have you come to rescue Ivan the Great and sometimes terrible? Ha ha! No need, for Ivan rescue himself with his mighty strength. But tiny Antler Mouse, he not so lucky. Ivan was about to go help him, but now you are here. We come up with new plan.
Ravenbane, traitor, snuffer of light, agent of chaos, you who with the fellspawn bat banished order from the spiral. I should end you here, but I know I cannot. Have you come looking for your verbose skull friend? He is gone, hidden from us on the Field of Reeds.
Field of Reeds? The Krokotopian afterlife?
Indeed, random duck. He has found shelter where living things cannot follow. But you will meet him soon, wizard, for Ozymandias is not our only prey. Your other companions, the pig and the horse, we have them already. They are hidden in these tombs. To find them, fight through these depths. And once you are wearied, I will find you and sear you in the very light you spurned, so your twisted soul can lead us at last to victory.
So the Field of Reeds is in these tombs. Hey, kid, want to see if we can get there without dying? Name's Lockley, Drake Lockley. Independent archaeologist and puncher of things that need punching. So, you got a friend on the Field of Reeds? Hate to tell you this, kid. The only way your friend could have reached the Field of Reeds is to die. Oh? Dead already? No problem then. As for me, I travel the spiral looking for treasures and fighting bad guys. Yeah, I know. Who does that? I do. And in those travels, I found a great evil that plagues every world. The ender of every story and taker of every soul. I have to stop it. I have to punch death itself. Getting to death is no mean feat, bucko. But this place is rumored to contain a gateway to the afterlife. Or un-afterlife. There's a bunch. That's the Field of Reeds. There has to be a way through without dying. Why build a gateway otherwise? But the locals...
The gateway will remain forever closed. The Forgotten shall not pass on.
Yeah, they ain't being cooperative. Maybe you could walk right up there and convince them.
Stink of the moon, as does your friend. What could moon stinkers want of the Covenant of Ra? I am Helio, sworn to take back the Purloined Sun. I will not aid the thieving moon.
I don't care about the moon. Steal it, burn it, bury it. Not my problem. I care about punching death. And this wizard cares about saving a dead friend.
Could the moon stench be Khonsu's ire, not his favor? If so, I may be able to help you. The moon transforms, it shifts and alters. With it, Khonsu makes his avatars, morphing them into more powerful phases. But what of their old state? It is forgotten. Stored and abandoned here. These tombs are where true selves linger like ghosts. lulled into the gateway to pass forever into oblivion. But you could take their place into the field of reeds and find your way back.
How?
Ask the ghosts. They would know better than I.
Great. Now we gotta find some chatty ghosts. You check that burial chamber. I'll look around out here.
apologies. Even in death, my troops serve Khonsu. I was his general, his eyes of vengeance. I spotted his enemies and we vanquished them. I spot you now and spot what you need. I am not ready to enter the field of reeds, not yet. There is something I lack. I cannot remember what. But if you take my canopic jar, along with others, they will serve as your guides to pass the gateway. That jar represents the eyes which so readily saw Khonsu's light. May they now open your way. Find other jars, other essences, and combine them to fool the gateway into thinking you are a single lost soul looking for your just rest.
You brought me a jar of eyes? Just what I always wanted. Oh, eye essence. So these canopic jars will work as keys to the afterlife. Sure, why not? But we need more if it takes the complete essence of a person to pass through. And I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure people are more than eyes. There's another burial chamber down there. You check it out. I'll scout around for any others.
You have my gratitude, stranger. I am not yet ready to pass beyond these walls, lest my master need me again. But take my canopic jar, into which I whispered my final breath. The gateway to the field of reeds is deep in these crypts, beyond this door here. Be wary.
More of these ravenous beasts await.
Hey, you made it! I found a network of magical tunnels to dig through this labyrinth. Had to punch a lot of ley lions. No canopic jars, though. Hey, Bafo job, kid. That's 2 jars. Just 4 to go. What? Oh, I used my magic tunnely stuff to scout ahead. The gateway needs 6 jars in total, so now we just need a...
Die. You must die, wizard, for all you took from us. The Father of Shadow himself is gone. Our purpose is gone, and you stole it.
You just make friends wherever you go, don't you, kid? Well, still, if it's a punching this fella's wanting...
I am not so foolish as to fight you yet. I have foreseen that outcome. Instead, I'll leave you to the hungry mercies of these soul eaters.
Soul eaters? These things don't look so bad. Let's sate their appetites with a knuckle sandwich. Eat that! Ooh, I need a minute. Not the young duckling I used to be. What are these beasties anyway? They look like a lot of things, but nothing specific. And look! Where's that guy going? I don't know why, kid, but I feel like we should follow him.
You think these creatures can help us cross to the field of reeds? I mean, maybe. They're soul eaters. It's a soul place. Maybe we just get one to puke up ectoplasm or something.
I don't know. That doesn't sound very scientific. That can't be how to get over there.
Oh, great, and now the wizard is here, before we could get the trap ready. Ah, this is going to hurt. over, Wizard. The prophet foretells your downfall. The forces of shadow will have vengeance.
Do I even want to know why a bunch of shadow monsters and dog angels are out to get you?
I'm free, but not free. Can I ever be free?
What? Who? Where did you come from?
Even in death, the change finds us. The moon phases us, makes us what he needs, makes us his hands to shape the world, makes us wrong.
What?
But now, because of you, I can leave that mangled shape behind and be free. You too can be free. Take the jar. Set us all free.
What did she mean, we can be free? Doesn't matter. This jar seems to be the essence of... hands? Swell. Let's scoot.
You've seen it now, yes? The truth blinded by the moon's light? The monsters wrought by Khonsu? The moon is a shifting thing of such power that it changes whatever it touches. Tides become waves, men, wolves. But what if one controlled the moon? A wizard with that power might become a gobbler or a bull. But what does a moon king need?
Yes, Khonsu, I can build your pyramid. I have the knowledge. My hands have the skill. Yes, mighty Khonsu, I will lead your armies, but my heart is filled with your vengeance. Children, please, let us settle down and open our eyes to the great truth of Khonsu. The truth is, war, bricks, big bricks made of sand, he's wrong.
And what happens if you phase too much, too quickly? If transitions don't complete and you're just stuck? What do you become when Khonsu no longer needs you?
Do not fret, little failure. You have served well, but your time has passed. Join us in the field of reeds. Let this...
No! Back! Vultures, scavengers, vampires, you will go hungry today.
am I truly?
Whatever Khonsu wants you to be.
Can we ever be free?
Only if you are not forgotten. Wizard, take the Chronopic jar, which preserves her mind and memories. Amalthea is not a singular story. It is a tale of every avatar, of every child of the moon, of everyone that lingers too long in this snare of a city. They are all secret slaves to Khonsu, his pawns on board, his unwitting instruments. But now, perhaps, we can set them free. History says Khonsu protected a loyal sect from the conquest of the Tuts, but in truth, he was just a quieter, more effective conqueror. Do you see the challenge? His power changes people so completely their old selves die, the spirits of which haunt these tombs. But worse, this means anyone can at any moment be Khonsu's agent, his eyes and voice and sword. How can you build a rebellion when the rebels forget to rebel?
Hatred can always be stoked, little rebel.
And disparate forces can always be unified in their shared fury.
I was getting to that, dog breath.
Did you say something? It must have been in a tone only dunces can hear.
Fine. Forget unity. We each have our hostage, and the wizard has at last reached deep enough into this pit to face us. Come along, little victim, to the tombs of light and night. See if you can save your barnyard companions.
I have no clue what those tombs are, but the winged ones went down there. So perhaps look at the end of the hall.
Now, wizard, let us make a deal. You seek to retrieve Ozzy from the field of reeds. We seek to bury him there for helping you thwart Spider.
We had to thwart Spider for the good of everyone. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the you.
All we need is a path to the afterlife.
If you want to go to the afterlife, I will happily assist you. Let me set my dropkick too.
Very kind of you, but no. I would much rather borrow the wizard's method. It must be tied to those jars you're collecting. Give them to me! Of course you won't, which is why we're here. This is the real trap. This room, built by Khonsu himself to enhance my dark powers. This is my arena of shadow, overflowing with a power from which I am wrought. It feeds me, fuels me, frenzies me. I can feel the chaos of creation. I am the brilliant spontaneity of destruction. I am at last vengeance for Grandfather Spider! No sanctuary in the night! No sanctuary in the night! no sanctuary in the night! was supposed to work!
You really thought you could beat the wizard, who defeated the Lord of Shadow with more shadow? A friend of mine would call that illogical.
Oh, don't mock me, pig.
Captain.
You still have the Featherhound to contend with. And we may yet reach Ozzy before you.
Ozzy? I don't know any Ozzy. What is he? A skull? Well, I have to meet that. Let's go. So, we've got another mission, eh, Wizard? I knew when these Shadow rejects attacked my new ship, you'd show up eventually. Oh, the ship is fine. I went along with them to protect my crew. Beans should be holding it down in my absence. Now, what about your friend? Field of Reeds? Never heard of it. But this tomb over here is where they're keeping another hostage. Seemed a bit full of himself for my taste. But come along, Wizard. Once more, follow Captain Pork into danger. We can thwart this threat if we work together.
You weathered the Shadow Spawn's trap, I see. No matter. Her master's power always paled before the light of Raven. That is why Spider spent so long buried beneath Chrysalis while Raven soared between worlds. That is why she would have vanquished him in Imperia. Had you not intervened.
But I did intervene. You might say protecting the spiral is my prime. Shh! Why do people keep shushing me?
Because the time for discourse has passed. You have followed the wolf to his den, and Khonsu has granted me the power of his light. I am order. I am the moon. I am the claws of vengeance. The light blesses you. The light blesses you. To face the wolf, bear the claws. Feel the bite of Raven. Alas, I have failed you once again, my lady.
Fuzzy angels? Fantastic! Ah! Good to see you again, the wizard. Where exactly are we? Wait, don't tell me. The Mander World. What was it called again?
Krokotopia. It's an E-class world where...
No, that doesn't sound right. Regardless, I have to hand it to those angry dogs on Novus. They tricked me quite adeptly. But where are we to go? Field of Reeds. Let me see. This way.
Did you just smell the afterlife? That makes no sense.
I'm Stallion Quartermain, my fair captain. I don't need sense. I have senses. Highly attuned senses I trained under the tutelage...
Ah, there you are. Been looking all over. Got some good news and bad news.
Egad! A duck! Pleased to meet you. I am Stallion Quartermain, adventurer, polymath, scientist, athlete, traveling hero, archaeologist, and musician.
Huh? Yeah, right, Mac. Good to meet you, too. Drake Lockley, archaeologist, explorer, puncher of bad things.
Greetings from the Federation. That's my new ship. I am Captain James T. Bork, adventurer, explorer, commander of archaeologists.
Great. Now that we've all made nice, let's talk news. The bad news is the pathway to the gateway is blocked by a gate. That's right. There's a gate to the gateway, and we need to find the key. But the good news is, I know where to find the 5th canopic jar.
Canopic jar? Oh, of course! You're trying to access the afterlife with the recreated essence of a dead person. Brilliant! Haha!
Yeah, not bad, right? Got the idea from this ghost in deepest... whatever. Should be easy. Nothing is standing in our way.
Death to the Lightbane!
Okay, so there's maybe a few things standing in our way. But you know what they say about things? They can be punched.
We'll take care of these guys, Wizard. You get that jar.
I'm telling you, somehow they're going to use these jars to get past the gateway.
Impossible! Mayhap your judgment too is shrouded in shadow.
Oh, go chase a squirrel.
I would enjoy nothing more than to hunt the most hated foe of the Lufalim. But alas, it seems we have another enemy to quell.
The wizard is here. It's almost like they're after these canopic jars or something.
Silence! We each failed to thwart them alone, but 'twas as a paradox they bested our creators. Thus only with paradox can we defeat them.
Then together, let's end this wizard once and for all. no sanctuary in the night!
The light blesses you. The light blesses you. The light blesses you. The light blesses you. Feel the bite of Raven. To face the wolf, bear the claws. Feel the bite of Raven. The light blesses you. The light blesses you. Feel the bite of Raven. To face the wolf, bear the claws. Feel the bite of Raven.
still beat you to Ozzy.
Indeed. You may yet survive this day, but you will carry the memory of your fallen friend forever.
Oh no. Could they be any more petty? No wonder Khonsu hasn't made them avatars. They don't have the heart or whatever. Speaking of, the essence of my heart is in that canopic jar. Be a friend and deliver it to the gateway for me, like those other jars. There's a part of me, I think, that's ready to move on.
You got the jar. That gives us the essence of heart, breath, vision, mind, and hands. There's only one thing left to represent a full person.
Thumbs!
Thumbs? No, not thumbs. Thumbs are on hands, man. And we've got that covered already. No, we need something far more profound.
Teeth!
I mean, maybe? I don't have any myself, but I hear good things. Figure it out later, I guess. We still have that gate that blocks the gateway. It needs a special code to open, and I'm betting it was installed by those palookas you just fought. Which means, maybe their lackeys know the code. Fight those Lufalim and shadow critters, wizard. See what they cough up. I'll meet you by the gate.
You don't need our help for that, the wizard. But we wouldn't want these creatures pursuing you.
We will hold the line here, and meet you back in the city when you're done.
Check the walls, wizard. Find your end, prophesied in stone.
Two symbols do you need? Look around. They must be somewhere.
Huh. Guess you gotta arrange those dealies there to open the gates. Reasonably sure they're not trapped. So have at it, kid. See? Told you they weren't trapped. Might have been cursed, though. Watch out for surprise snakes. Now, for the final leg of our journey. The Field of Reeds is just down there.
No, duh.
Quack! Ghost!
Oh, thanks for noticing. But we don't have everything we need to get to the field yet. We're each missing something. To enter the land of the dead, you need the complete essence of the dead. Or you could, like, die. But trust me, it's inconvenient. I need to be whole, and my final piece is hidden away, lost in the dark. It's just done this way. Please, Wizard, see for yourself. Watch the Anubites. It's their job to ferry souls to the afterlife, and they have quotas. They're not finicky about extracting your soul to fill them. You see, Earthborn, Khonsu fashions us as tools to suit his needs.
Sometimes he needs a guardian, so I am called to be his eyes and arms.
But when conflict ebbs, it is time to rebuild. Thus, I am reborn. Khonsu's hands to shape the world.
And when a new generation needs inculcation into that world, I instead become a teacher, his words whispered and passed on. But we are all the same flesh, and mind, and heart, and breath, and hands. We are all Selene. We are all avatars of Khonsu! And even in death, he can call us back to his service.
Gone, all of you! You are not us. You are the fragments Khonsu carved from our souls, and we will heed his call no longer. It is time we were one. It is time we were...
Dione. I am Dione. No longer Phoebe, nor Amathea, Mimas, Tethys, or Callisto. I am myself. And that is what is in this jar, the final ingredient of a person. Identity. Thank you, Earthborn, for restoring me at last. I am Dione, former Selene, and multiple avatars of Khonsu. When Khonsu changes us, our forgotten selves end up here like ghosts. We lose all sense of who we were. Only what he made us remains.
So all 6 of these urns are you?
I served Khonsu for lifetimes until, eventually, he pushed me too far. I was twisted, mangled into one of those soul eaters, then discarded. But now I can move on, and my urns can serve one last purpose: to allow you to save your friend in the field of reeds.
Wizard, watch out! Something is coming. Something big. Something trying to beat you to the field of reeds.
What?
Only the dead may enter the field of reeds. Let us accommodate you.
Wait, what happened? Oops. Well done, kid. Now, hurry. I have to warn you about what's coming. Wizard, Quartermaid and I were fighting the combined forces of light and shadow. One of us better than the other. When we saw it. It swooped in from the darkness, monstrous and terrible, screeching and growling, and demanding vengeance. It was...
Now we are ready. We are formed, and no gateway can bar us.
What the quack was that?
I think it's the prophet and the heretic, combined.
Sweet Raven. Well, it went right through the gateway like it wasn't even there. We gotta hurry before it gets to your friend. Place those canopic jars by the gateway. Let's hope this works.
did it work?
Could it be a complete soul? Not merely the shavings Khonsu offers me as rent? No, a whole person finds their way to my domain. Is there a familiar scent? No, just the usual aroma of manders. You are welcome here, little creature. Welcome to the field of reeds.
Didn't you want to punch him?
I want to punch death. That was just some hoity-toity necromancer that's lived too long.
Yes, but he has opened the gateway. Now, at last, peace awaits me. Hurry, friends. You haven't much time to follow.
Bigger fish, right, Pork? Hold the line here. It's time for the kid and I to find the real Spectre of Death and say hello. Field of Reeds. We're here. We're actually here, kid. Now, where's Death? We got a score to settle.
We are Death.
No, you're not. You're some kind of dog angel smoke mop. Actually, what are you?
We are Failure.
Slightly less scary now.
We are the shadow that did not smother, the light that did not burn, the lies that did not perform. So he changed us, combined us, ended and renewed us, improved us, rebirthed us. He made us neither dead nor alive, imperceptible to magics that depend on a stark division between them. We are now a paradox, as you were Earthborn when you robbed us of purpose. And with this power, we will bury you in this field.
Well, it wasn't death, but it's a start.
You won't find death here. Too magical. And he's not a fan. Sorry, wizard. Hi, by the way. But death's a grump.
Oh, well, glad your friend's okay, kid. If he is okay.
I'm just dandy.
But if Death ain't here, I gotta look for him somewhere else.
Sorry for the hassle, Wizard, but I figured hiding in the afterlife was secure enough. Only dead things can get here. How do you get here? Ew, just ew. Wizard, why? Oh, whatever. Let's get moving. Good to be back among the living. Who are you?
You can see through my guise? Are you a light seer?
Brother, I don't even have a full set of eyes.
You have done much here, friend. Yes, I wish to preserve the forgotten faces wiped away by Khonsu, so that we might reassemble them. You helped one person find themselves, and then find peace. For this, the Covenant of Ra is grateful. With luck, one day we will discover a way to restore the Soul Eaters as well.
Hopefully. But first, we should find and rescue Mallory. You already found and rescued Mallory. Fantastic! Let's go say hi. Hi.
Hi.
Well, that was fun. Anything else we need to do?
A bit, yeah. You're only 3 of the 7 people who need saving tonight.
Ah, Wizard. It is good to smell you again. Ivan would give you a great big hug, but it's not time for hugs. It's time for crushing. No, Ivan not know where Antler Mouse is. Ivan think we must fight everything in this That sound like Antler Mouse. To battle, Wizard.
Our story begins... Our story begins, as all stories do, eons ago, in more nascent and chaotic days, where monsters roamed free and civilization was their food. It was into this world that Khonsu was born. He looked upon it and he said, nay.
Oh, like horsey.
But alas, Khonsu fell, washed away by hateful storms. Crackle, crackle, snap and pop, we will zap an ancient croc. Now experience Khonsu's dread, his fear and confusion, his overwhelming sense of his own mortality. Go, get beat up by the storm.
Now you see why they call Ivan great. Hey, where do you go? Oh, you over there now. Ha! Now you see why they call Ivan great.
Sadly, such weak, terrible, absolutely embarrassing attempts at combat could not thwart the vengeful storm.
Ivan does not like you.
And so Khonsu was whipped across the spiral over years, until finally he crashed into the sands of his native Krokotopia. There he was greeted by the Tuts!
Look! A resource to plunder! It shall be mine!
But little did they know that Khonsu, that's you, controlled a power too great for them to plunder.
Khonsu, curse!
Yeesh. I mean, and thus was a rivalry born. Khonsu versus the Tuts, the division that would ultimately lead to Selenopolis. Thank you for attending our play. Please be sure to leave generous donations on your way out. The bard and his troupe work for tips.
Wait, where is Antler Mouse?
Antler who now? I'm afraid that's not a thing. Cheery bye then.
Walk away toward the locked room back there. Maybe these strange hands have key.
Was this in the script?
Hurry, Wizard, to backstage.
Spellbinder!
That's not good. Hang on, I've got an idea. And thus did the wizard leave the play, never to return or seek their captive friend.
Ha! Ivan sees through your trick. He crush you now.
Spellbinder, I knew you would come, but why are you with him?
What? Ivan is great and powerful hero of La Resistance.
Maybe so, but I suspect Ivan is also a bear, and you smell like spit and death.
Oh, you got me! Forsooth, I am got.
I'm fine, Spellbinder. Don't worry about me. After him.
Ha ha ha!
Allow me to introduce myself, the leading player of this, our little pageant. Numerous are the names bestowed upon me, but most know me as the Bard of Avalon. Khonsu's hoof of vengeance.
Hold fast, dramatic fiend, and explain simply why we are here.
I say again, vengeance. In its name were you taken. For its thrill, I did craft this swan song, and at its end, well, yours.
So it is a fight you seek. Very well.
Kiai! Stay thy paw! Have you no drama in your soul? We have no setting, no backstory, no rivalry. What is this Selenopolis? Why is it here? Why were you brought here? 4 theaters await you in this marketplace majestical. 4 plays cry out for their hero to take the stage.
Fuff! Forget his churlish games. I can follow his scent. Let us get him now.
Dost thou seek to skip to the end? Nay, I say. Goest out and complete mine plays.
Blast it! It seems we must seek out these theaters then.
Wait! Don't go! The plays are all traps! Traps for you! Traps from the moon! You have to learn to see through the light! I can teach you! Shh! The moon is listening, and the walls are its eyes!
Come, Spellbinder. Let us leave this madman to his rants.
Oh, I'm not mad. I wish I was. The lie is so much saner than the truth. And the truth is that the moon burns worse than the sun. You are being led into a story that ends in death. The bard is a wielder of myth. Myth is a story, and a story becomes more true as it's repeated. Each play you attend only increases his power.
But we cannot enter his abode until we do so. It is magically sealed.
Seals? Where? Shh, shh. No seals. Attend the plays, yes. Or abandon your friend. Spring every trap and endure. Or just walk away.
Spellbinder, that is brilliant. If the plays are all conjurations of myth, they were created by the bard, but maintain a slight independence. They can be turned against their creator. Tell us, Mad Bird, can this be done?
Can it? Should it? Should I? Okay. Let us see it through. Each play is a lie. Its characters, figures of history, twisted and distorted. With truth, we can unwind them. I might know where to look. Where should we begin? Chameleons are everywhere, hiding in plain sight. They could be watching us even there! No, just a wall, this time. But we must always be there!
'Tis only I.
So you say, but chameleons long ago stole Khonsu's moon powers. They could be anything, anywhere.
I believe I saw them pacing around the underground market.
Impossible! Unless they wanted you to see them. Why? Perhaps it is time. Perhaps they are ready to face the Moonseum.
How do you know so much of this place and its designs?
I smell brainwaves.
Very well then. Spellbinder, you will find a gate blocks your path. Perhaps its guard may be diverted somehow.
Stop. I can't let you in. There's chameleons about. Need to keep them contained until we find some way to see them.
Just use my eyes. Real cute. They blend in too well, wizard. But if I had magic eyes, well then, maybe I could do something. No, I am not sending you to collect eyes. Don't be repulsive. I am sending you to collect books. Some kind of book that can tell me how to enchant my eyes.
That is a lot of books to sift through. May take me a while, but you did your part, so I will let you through in the meantime. If you feel the wind brush past you, though, it is probably a chameleon, so watch out for wind.
Everyone be quiet! A stranger is looking right at us! Blend in, and if they come near you, attack! We've been spotted somehow! Get them! This is not working. All right, new tactic. Let us speak, Earthborn. Oh yes, the Covenant of Ra knows exactly who you are and where you're from. We know all that Khonsu knows as far as we know. Now, what do you want? I don't know any old quack. But if you want us to dispel the lies of the Museum, I would be all too glad to help. Take this moon receiver. It uses magic to transmit brain waves through olfactory and auditory nerves, so I can guide you from afar. You'll just need to find a way to cover up our communications. If the staff suspect us, they may retaliate.
Welcome to the Museum of Tuaret, preserving the great history of Selenopolis. Would you like a tour? I am thrilled. Take this audio tour and just go through there.
Welcome to the audio tour of Tuaret's Museum. Please make sure to like, it's much more fun than hating, and subscribe to our newsletter. You may be asking yourself, who is Tuaret? Is it me? Am I Toilette? The answer may surprise you. It's no. I'm not Toilette, and neither are you. Toilette was an avatar of Khonsu, his shield of vengeance, who helped build the vibrant city we have today.
That is not what Toilette did. That is not who she was.
As you walk through this tribute to the great Toilette, I will fill you in on fascinating historical facts.
And I will give you the truth.
Toilette helped Khonsu rein in the harsh elements of the desert.
No, I'm being reined in! Curse you, Toilette!
Bringing in helpful rainy seasons, she created the Garden of Khonsu and his vivarium.
I'm helping!
Toilette tore down an ecosystem with people still living in it. It was a disaster of such severity, it pierced the veil of Khonsu's lies.
Please talk to our helpful attendants if you'd like to know about the Great Cleansing.
I think the only thing we're meant to cleanse, Wizard, is you. From existence. Not bad, right? I took improv classes before I met the Bard. We'll meet again, Wizard, and you'll learn revenge is a dish best served iced. Oh yeah, nailed it.
Toilette brought in the elements, but it was a few chameleons who moderated them, so they didn't get overwhelmed by a world not accustomed to them. They formed the Covenant of Ra to prevent such calamities from ever happening again. We cannot defeat Khonsu himself, he's beyond us, but we can temper his influence.
Behold! I am the life brought to Selenopolis by Khonsu and his avatar Toilette.
In reviving the physical world of Krokotopia, Toilette also invigorated the spirit of her peoples.
I am the history that begets inspirations that begets loyalty to Khonsu.
More like the lie that begets delusion that begets fanaticism.
And I am the death that greets all who oppose the will of the moon.
See?
Thus you see that Selenopolis, while isolated, still welcomes visitors with open arms.
And sometimes sharpened arms. But this is why the Covenant of Ra equipped ourselves with the same magic used against us. Over the years, we stole bits of Khonsu's knowledge and learned his moon magic. We use it to transform ourselves. That is why we are so able to hide, to sneak, to infiltrate and disrupt. Maybe one day, we'll deceive Khonsu himself.
Hope you enjoyed our brief historical journey. Please be sure to tell all your friends.
I don't know about you, but locked doors just make me curious. Looks like you need some sort of code, but where would you find it? You solved that with the wisdom of Ra. Now, let's see what the Moonseum is hiding.
I am Toiret!
Wow, actual hippo. Didn't see that coming.
What else would you expect in a museum dedicated to my great works?
You can hear me?
I hear all!
Then hear this. For the crimes you committed in the name of your false king, the Covenant of Ra shall pass sentence upon you! Go get him, wizard!
I am the shield of vengeance! I will protect the people! My protection shall not be breached! My protection shall not be breached! My protection shall not be breached! You lie trampled at my mighty feet! Well done. I am victorious! You lie trampled at my mighty feet.
Check again.
Why do you retain all three of your dimensions?
Because you lost?
But I am Toiret, the unbreakable shield. I have never failed, never lost. How can this be?
Because you're not the real Toiret! You're a myth, crashing against reality! What Toiret pretended to be, betrayed by hard fact.
I was not a protector. I was not a shield, but a tool, wielded by a clumsy craftsman. And now I am a myth wielded by a clunky writer. Fine then. But a tool can likewise be a weapon. Wizard, when you face the clunky bard who perpetuates this myth, call on me and I will aid you.
You saw through the lies and helped a story find its ending. I thank you, stranger. Truly, you have the wisdom of a light seer. The Covenant of Ra is in your debt.
You beam like the sun! That either means you won against the moon, or are about to explode. Khonsu lies! And his lies are chronicled in his great library! But that isn't a district barred by the odious Crocs!
No matter. We shall vanquish them. I will join you when you seek to cross that gate, Spellbinder.
Excellent! Then you can enter the library. But don't! Not without my scrolls of truth. They're the real history buried by the moon. But they were taken from me by the street players in the Grand Exposition. Face them and ask about my scrolls.
Halt! No one may enter the gatehouse by order of the Selene.
Stand down, reptilian fiend.
Starting to think we should lock the door to the lock.
Well fought, Spellbinder. Just like the old days. Now, pull that lever to open the gate outside. I will return to watch over our crazed guide.
wizard. I will not reveal the writings of that old quack. They are bland and incoherent. Thusly, I threw them away into the streets.
The moon watched the necromancer and the queen and the spider of old. It saw the nothing and cabal and the necromancer again. The moon saw it all and was enraged. The moon watched over worlds, from Wizard City to Wallaroo, and everywhere it looked, it saw Earthborn. But then it turned its gaze to the darkness. Crack! It saw terror in the pits where light feared to shine. Earthborn rallied and schemed and waited. The moon watched as the Earthborn sat in the darkness, sat and planned and hid. She did not move without purpose, but what purpose guided her movement?
From his throne in Selenopolis, Khonsu watched the spiral. He saw worlds flourish and fade, civilizations grow and spread. He watched the story of the spiral unfold, and he saw its villain. A gremlin, a goblin, a devious little trickster that crawled in from beyond and brought empires to their knees. Still it is here. Still it is waiting, its story unfinished. Find the villain amidst the debris of dynasty. Oh, we Draconians, we fire-hearted masters of ash and sky, we were defeated and banished. Why, oh why?
With the Emperor plagued and nearing his grave, we thought we could conquer and misbehave, but... I ain't saying it. You must speak the line. Such was our agreement.
Worry live on the fates. The wizard's right there! Get him!
This is why we must say the lines. To fuel the power of myth. Relive the story to feed the storyteller.
Meh.
All we wanted to do was make the candy and not pay people.
We had a similar philosophy. Wait, was I supposed to rhyme?
Rhyming is for penguins. We simply crush tiny humans.
Thanks to you, valued customer, miners get lunch hours.
Thanks to you, Wizard, penguins now rule in assemblies.
Thanks to you, Manders think they're people. Did you really believe you could change so much and suffer no consequences?
The Shadow Queen, Destiny's gift. Our dark empire she did uplift.
But she fell, through glass and through time. But now we will have vengeance when we finish this rhyme. Ugh, these lines are terrible. It's our story. Shouldn't we write our own dialogue?
I don't know. Something about incantations of myth. Just eat the wizard. Wait, did Morganth actually fall through time?
I don't know. I forgot the line and couldn't think of a threat that rhymed with sky.
Die?
No, you die.
And thus the villain is at last revealed, the traveling tidal wave that washes away worlds. Khonsu watched as you traveled, Earthborn, and I recorded his observations. For I am Toth, master of stories. I am the chronicler of vengeance. Let me tell you a tale of one city. Ra came down to smite the Moon Children. The story doesn't end until you do, outsider, deceiver, schemer, upender. I will allow you to shake the spiral no... What? Scrolls? Give them here. I have no idea what you want me to do with these. Actually, what are these? These accounts aren't mine, but they are Khonsu's. Are these about you? About another? I thought I wrote Khonsu's truth. But if there are tales I didn't pen, then either Khonsu deceived me, or I am not Toth. I am a fictive interpretation of Toth, created by this bard. He weaves the energy of delusion and deception. He tries to wear you down while empowering himself, and I am but his tool, his weapon, his plot device. I think it time for a plot twist. Call upon me in the bard's domain, and together we will give him notes.
Thoth himself read my works, and they changed him? I don't believe it. Beware the moon! It kills the self and fills your husk with its light. This is how Khonsu's avatars are made. But their old self can be resurrected with knowledge of who they were. That light will guide you through the darkness of death.
You speak insanity.
I speak moon truths. Now, go gather knowledge in this, the marketplace of ideas. Then let it guide you through the propaganda department in the underground market. The theater of war shows how Khonsu drowned the sun in the night sky, and where the bard hopes to drown you in tiring exposition. Do not let him.
How do you know so much of this bard?
I know all the servants of the moon, all of Khonsu's avatars, and the bard is his most verbose. But listen, the lines they read are mythic chants, rituals of power contained in bloated scripts. Gather those from the players and add the lines, Ra Ra Sun Moon Ba, to summon the truth in their villain of lies. Now go to the Grand Exposition Underground. Do not drown in it.
We have come to steal the power of this place. Face us, Khonsu, and give us your magic.
So many invasions! How is Khonsu expected to get anything done if he's constantly repelling attackers? Someone think of his time management.
We laugh at your petty concept of time management. And now, we will enslave you all, starting with you.
I wish I could somehow help Khonsu. Take this burden unto myself so he can pursue his work, hobbies, and leisure activities.
I can help you with this noble ambition.
Anubis, Lord of Death, Custodian of the Underworld, Keeper of the Scales. Zowie, what are you doing here?
I appear when death is needed. I can help you ascend. Offer yourself to my domain, and in your place, a hero will emerge. Khonsu will empower you, make you his avatar in the world, his implement of vengeance against invaders and inconveniences. Do you accept?
Boy, do I. No, this is not what happened.
I am a mere Manda no longer. I am an extension of Khonsu, his ward against interruptions, his karate chop of vengeance. Allow me to show you.
Offer your soul unto death.
Let your spirit fade and feed my power. Offer your soul unto death. Clench tight your fist. Let your spirit fade and feed my power. Your spirit will be delicious. Good. Your spirit will be delicious. Good. Your spirit will be delicious. I shall feast on your final breath with magic.
But I am vengeance, aren't I?
Of course you are. What else could you be? What else have you ever been?
True. There is no record I have been anything else. What is this knowledge? I remember. I was something else. I was tricked, manipulated, sacrificed. To you.
Pity.
Do not flee me, parasite. I was destroyed to feed you.
But you were made into something better. Into living retribution.
No, that is not what you did. That is not what you are. Let us see your truth.
Offer your soul. Offer your soul unto death. Offer your soul unto death. Let your spirit fade and feed my power. Let your spirit fade and feed my power. Offer your soul unto death. Clench tight your Open your heart. Clench tight your Let your spirit fade and feed my power. see your spirit is true.
Now that was a performance, right? I'm just a player, remember? Not like really some old avatar. But I am a very good player. Ciao.
I have no idea what is happening. I see. So I am but a creation of myth magic, summoned by a bard, an idiot full of sound and fury. I signify nothing. I find that unacceptable. If you face this bard, in his presence you may call upon me, and together we will send him screaming to the real Anubis.
You recruited Anubis? Ironic given the deal the real immortal made with Khonsu. To be fed the spirits of lost avatars in exchange for building Selenopolis here, near the gateway to his domain.
It is the Destroyer! Get them!
This right here is why we don't have an empire anymore. Back to marching!
We are the scorching rays of the sun, hurled from sky to sand by the hateful villain Ra. We wither plants and dry up rivers. We burn home and hero alike. We are the sun, and to gaze upon us is to go blind. To touch us is to die. And now we extend our reach to you. Wicked will of Ra seemed destined to doom Krok and Mander alike.
Hold fast, Valenius Ra, for your son is but an empty ball of gas and fire. I wield the moon, a stable source of light and energy. With but a wave of my hand, this land is transformed. The desert flourishes, the people find purpose, and the glorious coolness of night prevails. Face me if you dare, false immortal, and suffer the fate of all fools. And thus is Khonsu victorious. Yes, he is. And Ra defeated. He and his wicked weapon are forever banished from this city, this sanctuary, this Selenopolis. And so ends Act 1. Now for Act 2.
don't think you're supposed to see those scripts. And I definitely don't think you're supposed to be editing them.
And that is how Khonsu healed the world with moonlight. Huh? Oh, new script, eh? Let me take a look. Ra, ra, sun, moon, ba. What the devil does that?
The ancient words have been spoken, and I live. Kneel before Ra.
Oh, that ain't good. Bye.
I am the twisted tale, the tortured lie. I am the fabricated Lord of the Sun, no longer. Now it's time for truth to burn through. The moon serves to balance, to match the sun. Can you complete the day? thus the day is complete. Can you complete the day? Thus the day is complete. You fight with spirit. You say you don't serve the Sun Thief. I do. Khonsu transforms lie into truth, citizen into servant, immortal into puppet. He made Ra a character in his insipid pageant. I would have words with its author. The mythic energy that Bard weaves gave me life. In his presence, you may summon me to aid you. Together, let us pen his epitaph.
You saw through the lying light and recruited the Lord of the Sun? The story of him, anyway. But even stories have their might. You have ventured through all 4 of the Bard's dens of lies with your sanity intact. No one else has done that.
Clearly.
Whack! Go face the Bard in his rogue theater, Earthborn. Prevail against him to save your friend.
Yes, well, shall we be off, Spellbinder? Where is the dramatical fiend? There are 4 doors. Inevitably, a trap awaits beyond each. Yes, those stories and characters you've collected are indeed how you can turn the tide. But how do you summon them? A cast list? For these theatrical snares, no doubt. Ah, I see. Read aloud the name of the character whose aid you seek, and they will appear. Be wary, though, Spellbinder. I don't know how resilient these characters will be. You may only summon each once. And no doubt, only one at a time. I shall remain here to guard this stand, lest the bard discover your strategy. Good luck, Spellbinder. May the light shine upon you.
Oh, good morrow. You escaped my notice there. I am but a humble writer of plays. Never was there a tale of more woe than mine own. Little Coriolama lived with his parents in Avalon. He was lost. He knew not the language or history or customs of this foreign land. The other children scorned him and hurled such stinging epithets he burned with shame. Odd-shaped dear thing, Cory no antlers, and gross. The dogs, oh, the dogs did bark at him, sent, as it seemed, before his time into this breathing world. And, to tell it true, it enraged him, caused such disquiet that he lashed out with the spleen of fiery dragons.
The moon serves to balance, to match the sun. Can you complete the day?
Countless attempts at retaliation plagued him. Cruel defeat mocked his ambition. For Coriolama was a bookish boy, unsuited to the rigors of combat. And since he could not prove the warrior to defend against such scornful ways, he determined instead to prove a bard. To entertain in his own well-spoken ways. The myth was the thing, and with its arcana he'd take arms against a sea of troubles. Trolls did he call, and Medusas, and bugs. Monsters of his mind which left ashes at his feet. Not one soul dared call me Cory No Antlers again.
The king returns. Once dragon, once lost, he is back and brings dire cost.
Once this land was open, its bounty was free. We'd help ourselves to whatever we did see.
But the king! Now that he's back, our efforts were thwarted by nightly attack.
And who was it that plucked the king from his cave and restored him to lordship over you knaves?
The wizard, the scion, earthborn from beyond.
Now we are here, so they can be gone.
I have the shield of vengeance! Protect the people! lie troubled at my mighty feet. Protect the people! Troubled at my mighty feet. Well done. Protect the people!
Of course you win. You always do. But What of the poor bandits crushed neath your fell shoe?
Dogs, weasels, corvidae, lend us your ears. We come to bury the wizard, not to praise them. They have brought many boons to Avalon. But Nana says they're ambitious, and Nana is an honorable hamster.
The wizard is ambitious! Ambitious, I tell you!
Exactly. Thus we beseech you all to join us. With your arms and gold and knowledge, let us find the weapon that wizards cannot survive.
Help us find the fabled Moon King. Entreat his aid and his followers. Let us stand together, we few, we angry few, we band of bothered.
So rouse yourselves in the name of Nana!
And so, to Krokotopia we came. To Khonsu. To vengeance.
Let me tell you a tale of one city. Came down to smite the Moon Children. Someone has been paying attention. Shu's wrath shook the earth itself. Thus did my tales rebirth history into mythology. Hecate called her sirens from the deep.
Ra came down to smite the moon children.
Someone has been paying attention. His wrath shook the earth itself. Thus did my tales rebirth history in mythology. Hecate called her sirens from the deep.
Fie! This match is not the ending foretold to Khonsu. Who am I? I am but a humble bard brought to amuse the troops who so eagerly serve you, my Lord Khonsu. What value could I have? These, my players, my summons, my creatures, are but spirits, melted into air, into thin air. 'Tis true, there is wisdom in thy speech. Myth and moon are as one, shifting and shaping the world as a writer shapes words. Permit me to serve as your avatar. I will be your author of vengeance.
Offer your soul unto death. Let your spirit fade and feed my power. Clench tight your fist with magic. Your spirit will be delicious. On your final breath.
Vengeance never dies. It can only be seated.
Look who I have captured, Spellbinder. It seems his talents ran dry.
Hark! I am slain. Upon this stained soil am I left to greet grim death. Will my dissolution yield peace everlasting or eternal pain? Will I...
Enough. Where is the bear we seek?
Perchance you look within. Perchance he was there all along.
I hate it when he does that.
Where is Ivan? Ah, Wizard! Privyet! What do you mean, am I real Ivan?
It is indeed a genuine bear, Spellbinder. We have succeeded. Come, friends, let us find the mad quacker and commence with revels.
Ivan does like crackers. They are going well with Stroganoff.
You won? Unexpected. And good. Very good. You continue to surprise, Earthborn. And you were inventive, Wizard, that's for sure.
It seems our crazed ally has flown away.
Ivan, too, wishes he could fly.
We have some insect craft on my world that you should see, friend. But for now, the Spellbinder is right. Let us find their ally in the city.
Hey, you found Ivan and the mouse guy.
Divim Whiteheart, Regent of Bastion. At your service, milady.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ivan the Great, champion of being great. Also at your service.
I pity the Khonsu who messes with all of us, especially when all 7 of your friends are assembled. Everyone's safe, for now.
Not until we deal with this Khonsu.
Da, we crush Moonman. Then I'll go for Stroganoff.
I know not what this Stroganoff is, but...
It is like a soup, but made of mustard.
Maybe something else, then?
Well, hello there. My name's Captain James T. Pork. The T stands for terribly nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Can I assume we're staying out here while the wizard does all the heroics?
You guys are, but I'm going with. Pork, you hold the fort. Come on, Wizard. Let's slap this Khonsu straight back to the moon.
56 rotations since we discovered this unusual arrangement of small worlds, and we have finally learned what binds them. There is a unique and unquantifiable energy source here. Versatile and highly malleable. The native creatures call it magic. We have elected to stay and establish a research base to further study this energy and its applications.
I don't get it. Arrangement of worlds? That's the spiral, right? Is Khonsu not from here?
I don't want to say. Hurry, we are closer than ever before to freeing this city from the blight of the moon.
Yeah, cool. Who were you again, and how did you get in? Of course he's gone. Let's go.
Hold on there, Earthborn.
Why are there so many ducks?
We are what Khonsu needs us to be.
He needs you to be ducks.
He needs them to be vengeance.
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch! Time for the old 1-2 punch!
for the old 1-2 punch!
Where did they go?
Where are we now?
They never left.
I don't even remember coming in here.
Oh, I think I get it. Weird question. Did you guys used to be ducks?
What? That is absurd. Come along, my friend. Let us leave.
Khonsu wields the moon. He makes them to what he needs them to be, and he needed them to be. Me. There. That log.
We have built machines to manipulate the magical energies, creating new variants based on the astral bodies. The energy of the sun enhances, the stars cast auras of light, and I have harnessed the phases of the moons to alter an organism's shape and skill. As the moon shifts from gibbous to full, as matter changes from solid to gas, so too can Amanda become a duck, or a warrior, a craftsman. We each made our avatar to act as guardian and experiment. Telos is adequate, but I can improve him. My new test bed in the reptilian desert has already been fruitful. There are atypically hybridized versions of the energy we could harness. With it and the moon, both land and creature have been easily altered with only occasional glitches. A percentage of subjects have, after repeated transformations, become stuck in a strange hybridized state. This can be avoided with adequate caution.
What? Wait. Those symbols on the display, are those the astral schools? Is that what all this transforming moon stuff is? The moon school?
No, they have to learn. School is about teaching. The moon is about lying. I won't let you change me. Stop whispering!
That's probably a bad sign. Are you okay there, duck guy? You're not secretly a mander, too.
I'm worse. Like these wretched beasts. I am torn and shifted and morphed to fit the needs of the one who created the Moon School of Magic.
Khonsu? But Celestians created the astral schools.
Well, I don't want to say he's Celestian, but he's Celestian. And he won't let the Earthborn further contaminate his spiral.
You!
Me? Who are you? Where am I?
In the pyramid.
Right, okay. Why?
To lure us into a trap, I think. Remember, you threatened us when we got here.
Are you sure that was me?
Not anymore. Do you remember being a duck a minute ago?
Huh?
Yeah. You should probably go outside. We'll deal with this. Hey, Duck Guy's back.
Don't you understand? It's all me! Everywhere you went, it's been me! The adventurer, the bookish scholar, even the crazed hermit.
We are all the same. All avatars of Khonsu, morphed with the power of the Moon School to guide you through traps.
And study you as you thwarted him, so we could prepare to defend Khonsu as his avatar.
His beak of vengeance! Become Khonsu's avatars!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch! That's not the real you!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch! Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch! I am the beak of vengeance!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch! The moon phases. Quack!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch!
Let me see. Oh yes, that's the ticket.
Time for the old 1-2 punch! I am the beak of vengeance!
Let me see if I get this straight. You are an avatar of Khonsu.
Correct.
Polymorphed by moon spells to be a powerful warrior, a scholar, a weirdo, whatever.
That is so.
Because Khonsu, while thought of as a croc, is actually a Celestian.
Indeed.
The very Celestian who invented the moon school.
You're nailing it.
And he set a trap for the wizard.
Right again.
Why?
I don't know.
Ah, come on, wizard. Let's see what's through here. And now, we're outside again.
Hey, I did it! Now you can teleport back to the ground when you need to.
See? You just have to put your mind to things. Now, let's look at this other door. Where does it lead?
It led to destruction.
Pretty sure I didn't do that. What does it want?
only to destruction. While I was away, our settlement was destroyed by the risen legend, the so-called Storm Titan. I tried to fight it, to seek vengeance, but I was inadequate. My ship was hurled across the skies. It was all I could do to steer it here. My ship is destroyed beyond repair. I can never leave. I can never have my revenge. But I can channel that energy into my studies. This spiral is unique in the cosmos, bound by laws entirely its own. It must be evaluated as a resource to be plundered or a threat to be contained. But it cannot be assessed if it is intruded upon by outside variables. Thus, Earthborn, you cannot remain. Come, face me, so that I may remove you from the equation.
Well, since he asked so nicely, Istar, there's a guy called Loon Knight. He's another Khonsu puppet and probably needs guidance. Find him and help him. Wizard, let's go.
On it.
At last you arrive, but I have been observing, measuring. My avatars have watched you, tested you, questioned you, studied you. I know your tactics, your spells, your powers and motivations. I am unafraid.
Says every disposable villain we've ever met.
True, and there have been many. The Tut remnants, various bovine warlords, servants of the one called Malastair, shadow weavers, Arachna, executives of the Nana Corporation, discharged soldiers of Marleybone, Monquista, Valencia, Polaris, numerous angry cats. The list goes on and on, Earthborn, of the power structures you broke. They followed legend and hearsay to find me and beg my aid. An outsider to crush an outsider. A moon wizard to transform the wizard into something more easily destroyed. And I agreed. You are a pebble that hits a pond like a meteor, sending ripples that turn to floods. And like a meteor, you do not belong in this ecosystem. Thus, student of Ravenwood, it is finally time you were expelled. Combat prowess is inversely proportionate to adorability. Perhaps I should increase the adorability quotient. Perhaps I should increase the adorability quotient. Perhaps I should increase the adorability quotient. Perhaps something more chaotic. are challenging, Earthborn, I will confess. Curious, isn't it? How creatures from worlds without magic become so adept at wielding it. Yet while I maintain a localized and limited influence, you disrupt things no Earthborn was ever meant to know.
You keep saying that, but the spiral brought the wizard here. Bartleby himself told Merle Ambrose to do it.
The tree. And all my models for how the two of you arrived, I never considered the tree could simply reach out and grab you. It means the spiral is not a closed system. It can affect worlds beyond its borders whenever it wishes, with energies that bypass natural law. It could be a threat to... What was that?
Oh, sorry. That was me. These are the machines you use to transform people from here, right? Loon Knight, the Manders, etc. That's your thing? Using technology to manipulate magic? 'Cause I busted it. All of it. You won't be transforming anyone else anymore.
Unfortunate.
I'll bet. Especially once we let your victims outside decide what to do with you. Come on, wizard.
So, you are some variety of moon duck.
No. Originally, I was something else. A soldier, I think? Then Khonsu adjusted me. I don't even know how long it's been.
Worry not, my friend. I too was displaced by a powerful stranger. I will help you find your way.
Hey guys, the wizard did it again. Khonsu is contained.
Contained? But what is this city without him?
What any city is without its oppressor, whatever its people wish it to be.
Exactly. You're free now. The future is yours to build. Together.
Let us celebrate with traditional walrus dance.
Walrus dance?
Not well, but the Snakes of Mirage once taught me some moves I've been dying to try.
Oh, I think I know those.
Mr. Spark, will you join us?
I find the arbitrary swaying of limbs to be illogical, but I have been told to lighten up. I think this would prove a satisfactory way to do so.
Yeah, well, you guys do that. I should probably go check in with my mom.
Earth Wizard? Before you go, there's something I should tell you. Hey kid, sorry about all of it. Not sure which of me I am now or even which I was originally. I think they were all fragments and now I'm whole? But look, you should know Khonsu's knowledge was vast. He monitored the whole spiral for, I don't know, ever? He saw worlds form and die. He saw the nothing appear and learn and become. And he saw you grow from a confused kid to a mighty hero. And he saw something else. He had to look hard to find it. He didn't want to be seen. But you made him curious. You came from beyond the spiral. How? He tried to follow your path backward, but couldn't. Instead, he found another path. One stretching from the darkest world to beyond. What I'm saying, kid, is you may be the first Earthborn to reach the spiral, but you're not the last. There's another one out there now. Khonsu considered Earthborns a contamination of the spiral, but you're the only one he went after. Why? I'm not sure, but Khonsu faced down titans and tyrants and time itself. But this other Earthborn, whatever she's doing, it scared him. Be careful out there, kid.
Hey, easy, Mom. Come on, the wizard's back. Wizard, you okay? You look shaken.
Whatever it is, Wizard, rest assured the Arcanum will support you through it. You saved Mallory! You saved us all! You will never be on your own.
Remember, whatever is out there, whatever all the maniacs, crooks, and monsters you thwarted think of you, you will always have us. You will always have your friends.